Okay, let's get started, shall we? Oh, alright, it's been a while, guys. I do apologize. Just life things. I'm hoping things will get better starting next month, but until then, we've just got to deal. So, when I last played this game, and yes, I am still on my old PC at the moment, we just finished the Mountain Royals campaign. So, hey Jace. So we are now up to China with the Three Kingdoms, and we are starting with the Epic of Liu Bei. I have no idea if that's how you pronounce his name. I'm sure I'll be corrected in the narration. But yeah, this is like the final official DLC that I guess I have, not counting this new one. And then the next two are Return of Rome and Chronicles, which are their own thing. Return of Rome is like Age of Empires 1, and Chronicles is like some other thing. And I believe one of the campaigns in the Age of Empires 1 thing is the tutorial, funnily enough. But we'll get to that. Anyway, so the Oath of the Peach Garden. Liu Bei and his brothers swear an oath to protect the Han Dynasty and crush the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I don't know what this discussion's thing. Hey, Snare. Decision's outcome may change if you replay a scenario. I don't know if we'll be doing that. I'd rather just get through the scenarios first. I guess it'll depend on how long I take. Anyway. Hard, like always. Data mod's normal. Chapter 1. Oh, it tells you what it is. Okay, cool. Let's play.
The Empire, long divided, must unite. Long united, must divide. Thus it has ever been.
I hate that.
In the dying days of the Han Dynasty, the Empire was like a precious vase knocked off its pedestal. As it fell towards the ground, some refused to accept the inevitable and imagined that the worst had passed. The more far-sighted positioned themselves to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, opportunists.
China had been plagued for years by peasant revolts. While the commoners languished in poverty, the emperor's eunuch servants only enriched themselves. With each corrupt act and every extortion thinly veiled as a tax, more
Oops.
into
Sorry about
open
that.
rebellion. Like streams joining together in a mighty river, hundreds of thousands of rebels flocked to the Yellow Turban's banner. Their leader was a man named Zhang Jue, a cultist who could summon storms and shadow warriors to do his bidding.
Okay, so some mythology stuff here, I guess.
However, even among the common folk, the Turbans had many opponents. Many saw their revolt as an affront to the mandate of heaven, which only increased the people's suffering. Liu Bei was one such man. A distant relative of the Han Emperor, Liu Bei was a sandal maker whose sheer charisma made up for his lack of wealth. To some, his unusual height and long ears were signs that he was meant for great things. Yet, when an imperial decree to rally warriors against the Turbans was posted in his village, he felt hopeless. For what could a lowly sandal maker do to save an empire? His spirit soared when he spoke with two other men intent on enlisting. Zhang Fei, a boulder of a man with a temper as easily lit as a dried-out wheat field, and Guan Yu, a majestic bearded warrior. Even though they had never met before, Liu Bei felt he had found two long-lost comrades. They made offerings to the heavens in a peach garden, swearing to become brothers and to fight for the restoration of the Han. We do not ask to be born on the same day, but we ask to die on the same day.
That's some fucking
With
oath.
Liu Bei at the lead, the three sworn brothers set out to crush the Yellow Turban rebel.
I don't think this one has as much historical significance compared to the other campaigns, from what I remember. I just looked up a little bit on this, and apparently that was one of the biggest divides with this DLC. Apparently it's not really highly rated. So I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Wait for instructions. Hints. You are limited to the castle age and cannot build castles, warships, or war chariots. Initially, you are restricted to a population limit of 100, but liberating occupied villages will allow you to support a larger population. That's always nice. Liu Bei is a terrific leader and fighter. His ancient winding Jian blades are powerful weapons, while his passive ability, Protector of the People, heals nearby units. Okay, so he's a passive healing priest. Setna. Guan Yu is an expert warrior whose Green Dragon Strike ability causes his Crescent Moonblade to deal immense area damage whenever activated. Yang Fei is an intimidating figure who slows down enemies with his Taunt ability. His Steel-Tempered Serpent Halberd strikes with deadly force. Okay, so this is a little more AOM and a little less AoE 2. Although if they die, I doubt they'll come back. So maybe more AoE 2 than I give credit for. The Shu civilization generates a slow trickle of food while chopping wood and can cheaply upgrade its ranged soldiers. Okay. The Hall of Heroes is a campaign-only building. Okay, so we can retrain them. Okay, so this DLC has done something different compared to the other ones. All right. So the Hall of Heroes is sort of like it's that buildings like in Warcraft 3, right? Like the throne of whatever it's called, like the throne room and all that shit. I can't remember exactly what they were called. Anyway, so you can recruit more throughout the campaign. Okay, cool. Liu Bei begins only with his sworn brothers Zhang Fei and Guan Yu. The three must raise a following to save their homeland and impress the local magistrates. The Han Dynasty is too weak to actively fight, but Liu Bei can use its units and buildings to fight the rebels. The Yellow Turbans have 2 hidden hideouts south of the river, and they'll raid you with infantry, ranged soldiers, and scout cav. Lastly, groups of lightly armored Yellow Turban guards, orange, are scattered around the countryside to protect what the rebels have captured. Yeah, so this is the new thing. Pending and resolved. So this must mean like a choice thing. Sort of like Company Heroes Winter Assault, I think. We'll see.
The Yellow Turbans made many enemies of the commoners in this area. We should recruit some of them to fight the rebels.
Recruit okay.
This building is the Hall of Heroes. Any hero who dies in battle or joins your forces will become available at this building, which your villagers can construct.
I swore I heard that voice from the AOM Chinese campaign. Okay, so we can get our other 2 heroes here. They always cost 100 gold, okay.
Every hero has a passive ability, active ability, or both. Passive abilities apply at all times. Active abilities you need to activate.
Interesting. So,
try out your hero's abilities on those Yellow Turban bandits up ahead.
well, you've just given me a freaking time. Now I have to wait. These things take a while. Jeez, okay. Not something to use lightly. Alright, so he's the tank. He's like a heavy infantry man-at-arms. And then, what do I am ready? Alright, cool. I'm just gonna restart so I get these abilities faster. But I guess pressing that button would have reset it.
Yellow Turbans made many enemies of the commoners in this area. We should recruit some of them to fight the rebels.
Actually, while I'm here, let me move this across a tiny bit. Because it's just blocking the map and I want to move it. Alright, and I think I just want to move it like that. There we go. Cool. Doesn't block the map that way. Yeah. Get rid of that so I don't see the cropping. There we go.
This building is the Hall of Heroes. Any hero who dies in battle or joins your forces will become available at this building.
So the decisions
which
must
your
mean we
villagers
recruit new
can
heroes
construct.
then.
Every hero has a passive ability, active ability, or both. Passive abilities apply at all times. Active abilities you need to activate.
三弟，协力同心。天人双飞，张翼德，协力。
Try out your hero's abilities on those yellow turban bandits up ahead.
Wow, that slows them down a lot.
肉复生。猿人张飞，收拾九野，
It's surrounded.
不可与逆者。刘玄德，
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm not using my hotkeys yet.
刘玄德，收拾九野。
That regeneration rate.
刘玄德，张翼德，海斗300回合。天人张飞，收拾九
If I move this one out of the rate, will his rate go down?
三弟，肉复生。
Yeah, it does. There you go. Goes from 90 to 30. Okay.
张翼德，
Alright. So we can choose 2 armies. Okay, we haven't even taken a look at this yet. Archer and Siege Civilization. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Oh my god. Alright. Lumberjacks generate food in addition to wood. Archery units and blacksmith upgrades for archer units cost 25% less. Siege weapons and siege warships move faster in the respective ages. White Feather Guard and War Chariot, and of course the hero. Coiled Serpent Arrayed Spearman Line and White Feather Guards gain additional HP when near each other. Bolt Magazine, Archer Line, War Chariots, and Luchuans fire additional projectiles, and your foot archers have extra line of sight. So we can get heavy cav archers with these guys. Ballistas, champions, and heavy Huigang. Powerful all-purpose cavalry, strong versus infantry and foot soldiers, but it's weak versus spearman line, monks, and cavalry riders, of course. Traction Trebuchet, a powerful anti-building siege weapon with long range, but cannot. Okay, so instead of a castle, we build it at a siege. Okay. And then, yep. Shoe unique infantry that temporarily slows down the unit it attacks in strong versus cavalry. It's just like somewhat like a spear unit, I guess. Damn. He's expensive if you have to get him back. Alright.
刘玄德，
So can we recruit both, or do we only recruit one? Anti-cav or anti-infantry?
张翼德，在，如何张飞？收拾九野。
The choice here determines the starting army and all subsequent missions. Okay, that changes things. Oh.
收拾张翼德，在。
Would the archers be sufficient since we have a bunch of melee heroes? I mean, considering we can slow them down, the archers and skirmishers might not be a bad idea. Let's go with the archer army.
必肉复生。
Your confidence inspires these men, brother. Put you at the helm. We will make short work of the rebels.
It gladdens me to see the people rise up against the rebels. I am Governor Tao Chen. I will provide you with a base to operate from.
We'll state lane missions with skirmishers and archers.
收拾张飞，张翼德，刘玄德，猿人张飞。
These merchants offer to provide us with either horses or improved weapons. The choice is yours, brother.
So we can either get cavalry or get extra
猿人
weapons.
张飞，
My defenses are stretched thin, but I will send any spare men to aid you if you can prove your worth.
三弟，
Let's go with the weapons.
With these weapons, we will scatter the cowardly rebels to the wind.
收拾酒已在。
I will not sit by, while the yellow turbans oppress the locals. Let us liberate as many as we can.
Oh shit. Well, I started
Downed
off.
hero can still return to the battlefield. All heroes that join you on your journey can be found in the Hall of Heroes.
I may have stumbled, but I shall not die until the day that was promised.
Even the best of the rebels falls like grass to my blade.
It's been so long since I played an RTS. I've been playing a bit of Far Far West with friends lately as a distraction, and it's helped my mood a lot. Thankfully.
刘玄德，燕人张飞，
Just mindless fun with friends.
准备就绪，何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？行。攻击。
收拾
I might put the cavalry on number 3. I think I'm confusing it a lot with
什
it.
么？遵命。遵命。行。
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
行。好。
Hey.
必肉复生，如何不应在？收拾酒已。燕人张飞，刘玄德，张翼德自
什么？
在
何种命令？喂，
Alright.
From here, we will strike out at the yellow turbans.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
何种命令？
万人张飞，
为何种命令？粮草征收人。
张翼德和不应在。
Let's get our hero back.
刘玄德，三人同
准备
行，
什么？准备就绪。行。
必肉复
It's
生
actually。probably the first time I'm playing Age of Empires 2 with this keyboard as well now I think about it.
收拾酒人张飞，
什么？何种命令？
三弟，
什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。准备就绪。遵命。好。
刘玄德和不应
Alright, I'm
在。
gonna put you as 2 and the cavalryman as 3.
肉复生，
什么？
收拾酒人张飞，
Alright. Liberate villages, kill the soldiers for reinforcements.
必肉复生，
准备就绪。好。
刘玄德在。
The Yellow Turbans have summoned the magical storm to empower their soldiers. To break the spell, they will sacrifice 3 animals to the
何种
heavens:
命令？
a pig,
什么
a？goat, and a wolf.
All enemies receive +2 attack. Oh my god, he's going to die immediately again. How did he get stuck?
人
I
张
may
飞
have， stumbled, but I shall not die until the day that was promised.
My god.
必肉复生，必肉复生，以德为张
准
飞，
备就绪。
Do I have any gold nearby?
什么？准备就什么？准备就绪。命令。什么？遵命。
Alright, well we can't get up there without going around it looks like.
收拾酒
Alright, I'm gonna go clean up that camp.
张翼德自在也，三人同心手，
命令。什么？准备就绪。
Alright, there is gold down here.
刘玄德在，三弟，燕人张飞，
Does it slow down their attack speed as well? No, it doesn't.
肉复生，不可一击也，燕人张飞，
什么？遵命。好。进攻。
张翼德命
准
在
备就绪。
可为
何，种命令？
张翼德在，
什么？好。
叛国逆贼，
好。遵命。进攻。准备就绪。行。遵命。行。何种命令？
什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？
We're gonna need a tower there.
什么？
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
准备就绪。什么？进攻。
河东人关
大
羽
贼
不早降。
收拾久矣，不可为。
准备就绪。好，行。
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工。
什么？
喂。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑伐木工。
必有复生。
什么？
准备就绪。
刘玄德
不在。
Alright, let's go get this cake. Is there any stone nearby? No, there isn't. Not that I can see. I guess we could just get a market.
必有复生。
什么？
There's gold there. Get rid of that bet.
关云长，
我自驱赶来。
Who are you to oppose the yellow sky?
刘玄德
Die, loyal scum!
什么？准备就绪。是。什
Alright,
么
the？spearmen aren't needed there. Bring the spearmen back.
好。
收拾九人张飞，二弟张翼德，我自去也。如何不引脚？大贼！
准备就绪。
My soft flesh. Catch me up. I have bones to break and skulls to crush.
作战，进攻作战。
必有复生。
千里走单骑来。千里走单骑，河东人关羽我讲。千里走单骑，交且阵这边来。走
什么？
单骑，
何种命令？
二弟关云长
人和
一起，河东人关羽。
准备就绪。
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
二弟千里走单骑。We have captured the sacrificial animal.
何种命令？
Well, he died immediately.
一心，不可与逆争。
为何主命令？修理工。
什么？遵命。
准备
正确
就绪。。
建筑工。
Probably should get the wheelbarrow. Let's get a
什
market.
么？建筑工。何主命令？农夫。
喂，行。什么？准备就绪。
建筑工。
何种命令？工。
准备就绪。
万人一心。
什么？好，遵命。
必有复生。
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？种命令？准备就绪。
万人一心。必有复生。
Alright, the next sacrificial animal's over there.
收拾九人。
什么？喂。
Let's also get a
建
blacksmith.
筑工，伐木工。
必有复生。
什么？
收拾九人张飞。
心。
You will regret the day you challenged the yellow turbans.
喂，
Oh, we should construct a hall of heroes closer here, huh?
建筑工。
收拾久矣。
准备就绪。好，遵命。
张翼德赶来，义贼。
河东人关羽。
玄德，张飞。
Oh, they got their own heroes.
张翼德，来到300回合。
遵命。什么？作战。
Alright.
Some of these men are fine warriors who chose to bring chaos and destruction. They sealed their own fates.
什么？攻作战，进攻是攻击作战。进攻。何种命令？
收拾久矣。燕人张飞。
二准备就绪。什么？好，停。
关云长在。
Oh, we can age up. Let's age up.
何种命令？
Might as well build a stable.
建筑工，粮草。
No reason not to.
在。
准备就绪。
not enough stone. Wasn't gonna try to build.
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
建筑工。什么伐木工为
河东人关羽，
矿工
准备就绪。
关云长，
刘玄德
好
在。
遵命。何种命
Alright, you
令？
can't double click heroes to mass select them. That's a shame. Alright, so killing the animals will lower their attack damage, which would be pretty nice.
收拾酒矣。
Damn, that's actually cheap. Vodka arrow is cheap as.
刘玄德万人不可
Alright,
在。
let's actually go for the wolf next.
准备作战，攻击。
收拾酒矣。
Oh, it's another village. Let's clear this village out first.
准备就绪，作战。
收拾酒矣。
不去便来，不去便来。河东人关羽，
准备就绪，进攻。什么？作战。何种命令？准备就绪，遵命。
Alright, animals. Let's bring them back.
什么建筑工？建筑工。 建筑工。
I'm so used to playing Age Mythology where F is farms. Not a
We
monastery.
have rescued some villages from the
何
rebels.
种命令？喂，遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？
必肉
人
夫
干
什
什
么攻击？什么？何种命令？
Get Bodkin arrows. So these are the knights replacement.
刘玄德在。必肉复生。三国义贼同心，如何不迎剿？协力同心。
Their attack animation is slower, but I don't think they attack slow themselves.
收拾酒
准备
矣。
就绪，何种命令？准备就绪。
张翼
I'm gonna have to check the wiki after this fight.
好。
300回合。
That's a massive attack. Yikes. Oh my god, my cavalryman was stuck. Ah, that's a shame.
张翼德在，死铁不怕。
I definitely need
刘玄德在，不可允许。
Oh my god, activating an ability also stops them in their tracks. That actually sucks. That sucks a lot.
肉复生。刘玄德在，收拾酒矣。德夫人，必肉复生。张翼德在。
遵命。
Alright, we need to get several towers for defense.
准备就绪。什么？建筑工。
And I'm definitely gonna get an archery range to fill them up.
建筑工，矿工。
收拾酒矣。张飞。
何种命令？
刘玄德在，收拾酒矣。
关云长，
收拾张飞。张翼德。
So I wonder if that husbandry will affect our hero.
准备就绪。农夫。
肉复生，可及其也。张飞，张翼德在，我自知也。如何不迎剿？三回战来。
作战是。
So it definitely slows their animation, I think.
关羽，
什么？
张翼德在，来斗300回合。
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
什么？攻击。
河东人关羽，
何种命令？是作战。是。准备就作战。攻击。什么？
Get crossbowman active.
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。遵命。好。何种命令？行。遵命。
We have captured a sacrificial animal.
Alright, the last one is the goat down there.
作战。是。遵命。行。遵命。准备就绪。
Thumb ring upgrade.
肉复生，
关云长在下，按理数。
Probably should get the spearman upgrade too, just to at least increase their ability.
何种命令？进攻。
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
Look, the rebels have captured an imperial commander. Rescuing a man of his rank could enhance your reputation.
Hey, Car.
Say, I do not like the look of him.
Oh, we gotta save his ass? Alright.
是。什么？
Alright, let's go do that then.
遵命。
Okay, he's affected by husbandry.
何种命令？遵命。攻击。准备就绪。好。是。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。进攻。什么？作战。
什么？
伐木工。
地肉
何
复生
种命，令？
何种命令？
It won't let me. Why not?
收拾酒
何
椅，
人在于
什么？好。何种命令？
三弟
关云长
准备就绪。什么？
刘玄德，
进攻。
Alright, hey, Car.
三弟肉复生，收拾酒椅，肉复生，
关云长交切真相，
Why are half my army going over here?
遵命。行。好。
刘玄德，
关云长切真相在，上报国家。
Always a good sign when half your army is going one way and half your army is going the other.
喂，何种命令？准备就什么？
什么？粮草征收
I've got to stop pressing that button.
喂，农夫。建筑工。
So used to freaking age mythology shortcuts.
河东人关羽，
收拾酒椅，
作战。准备就绪。什么？
河东人关羽，
Oh, well, they gave him a freaking convincing portrait.
国家在交切真相，
燕人张飞，
上报国家。
准备就绪。
张翼德在，燕人张
河东
飞，
人关羽，走单骑，上报国家，上报国家，上报国家，交切真相，千里走单骑。下
何种命令？准备就绪。
何种
准
命令？
备就绪。
刘玄德
Don't worry about that in a sec. Let's just focus on this for now.
什么？何种命令？好。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？
关云长在，
三弟，
准备就绪。
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
准备就何种命令？什么？
My population is going to keep getting overwritten by this guy.
准备就绪。建筑矿工。
准备就绪。何种命令？
刘玄德在，
准备就绪。
喂，建矿工。
肉复生，收拾酒椅，
These Modsmith rebels took me prisoner, and now I'm rescued by a sandal maker and his band of apprentices.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Away with you all. I have more important matters to attend to.
A noble choice, and a far better fate than Commander Dong Zhuo deserved. I will ensure the court learns of your good deed.
Archer units train faster for the rest of the campaign. Okay, that's pretty sick. Fuck, that is a massive army that keeps sending. Alright. Bloody hero. Really? He one-shot them? Probably should kill the last goat and then we'll kill this guy down here. I am not gonna have a lot of gold by the end of this. Oh, there's a gold mine up there. Okay, we're good. I don't want to fill those towers with crossbowmen because I want the villagers in them. Oh, they are yellow. They don't look yellow.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
Pretty nice.
We have captured the sacrificial animal.
That should lower their attack damage.
Our sacrifice and broken the enemy's spell. Let us finish off the yellow turbans while they are weak.
Enemy units will no longer receive extra attack.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
Okay, that was a second fast reinforcement.
准备就绪，遵命。好，作战。何种命令？是。
Let's destroy the left base so we don't have to worry about any attacks from the
什么
left.
停好，进攻。
Send some gold gatherers up there.
刘玄德、张飞，
何准备就绪？什么？何种命令？
猿人张飞，
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
准备就绪。建筑
刘
工。
玄德在。
为
准备就绪，伐木工、矿工。
必肉复生。
河东人关羽。
是。准备就绪，作战。何种命令？遵命。什么？
张翼德在，协力同心，协力同心，不怕，来斗300回合。
Might have been better to go for the infantry.
何种命令？准备就绪。
三弟，
Who knows?
什么？
张翼德在，刘玄德在，张飞。
什么？准备就绪，何种命令？请作战士。什么？
河东人关羽，
准备就绪，何种命？作战。什么？是准备就绪。
关云长
不义贼，
何种命令？作战。攻击。
So many bloody towers. Just like me, I guess.
什么？遵命。好。
何种命令？行。
Stop pressing F. They're not gonna build it for you.
为建筑工。
It's not Age of Mythology. As much as we want it to be Age of Mythology.
准备就绪。
And they're attacking a wall instead of a tower, like I commanded.
何种命？作战攻什么？何种准备就绪？何种命令？攻作战。准备就绪。什么？何种作战？准备就绪。什么？升级进攻。何种攻击？
Damn it, Steam overlay, get out of here.
什么？刘玄德不怕，准备就绪。
I know what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting a bloody university.
什么？作战。 准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。
关云长上。
I need you to go back.
张翼德在，
准备就绪。作战。
河东人关羽。
何种命令？伐木工。
什么？停滞。
准备就绪。遵命。修理工。
何种命？作战。
Dude, how is their unit literally one-shotting me? 1142, okay.
什么？
三弟不早降，
何种命令？
猿人张飞，
二弟。河东人关羽。
什么？何种命令？伐木工。正确。准备就绪，建筑工。
Rid of that bastard.
准备就作战，进攻，攻击至。
关云长
喂，
什么？伐木工。
Dark cut.
什么？农夫，农夫。准备就绪，正确。明。伐木工。
喂，伐木工。
什么？攻击何种作战？准备什么？
We have destroyed one of the Yellow Turban's bases.
行，遵命。
Alright.
什么？好，
Now all that's left is the other one.
进攻。遵命，攻击。
何种命令？伐木工。
收拾久矣。
二弟，交切真相。
何种建立工？
刘玄德在。
Sneeze and I can't
准
sneeze.
备就绪，建筑工，建筑农夫。
刘玄德
何种
在。
作战。
关云长在。河东人关羽。交切真相。
准备何种命令？
关云长切真相，交切真相，千里走单骑。
准备就绪。什么？攻击。
二弟，关云长，我甲在，我甲齐进如。河东人关云骑，下按理数。二弟，
刘玄德
在。
什么？
二弟，
燕人张飞。
何种命令？
Like they're shooting a fire arrow or something.
喂，建筑工，伐木工。
什么？
什么矿工？建筑工。
收拾久矣。刘玄德
交切真相，
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。什么？何种命令？好，准备就绪。 准备就绪，
收拾久矣。德夫人，燕人
收
拾久矣。
作战攻击，
准备就绪。
农夫，建筑工。
必肉复生。
河东人关羽走单骑。
收拾久矣。
河东人关羽。
张飞在，张飞。
关云长，国甲在，上报国甲。
准备就绪。
河东人关羽，交切真相。关云长，按理数。
刘玄德在，
国甲，齐进如。
收拾久矣。万人老死。
什么？
刘玄德在。 可及其也，仍一手300回合。
什么？准备就绪，攻击何种？
These crossbowmen are doing work.
三弟，密不可为。
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
作战。
张翼德在。
齐走单骑，交切真相。河东人关羽。 不去便来。
三弟，
什么？作战。
燕人张飞久矣。张翼德在。密不可为。
Sounds like Arkantos' god form.
张飞协力刘玄德，杀贼！
准备 备就绪。
猿人张飞。
河东人关羽。
三弟得不早降，张翼德99矣。刘玄德运在。
Rip that guy.
Stumbled, but I shall not die until the day that was promised.
何种明智？准备就绪，作战。
张翼德在。
何种明智？好。准备就绪，进攻。什么？何种是？什么？准备什么？准备就绪，作战。何种作战是？
Perfect timing.
什么？是。准备作战。
I guess he's got a long attack time, so that kind of compensates too.
什么？
Matters, we've got enough of an army.
猿人张飞及其也。
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？作战进攻。准备就绪。什么？何种作战进攻？准备就绪。什么？作战。准备就绪。
何主命令？什么？遵命。好。建筑工。
Oh, we should get rid of that hole of heroes, actually.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
猿人张飞。
We have destroyed one of the Yellow Turban's bases. The rebels are surrendering. This is a great victory for us
I
all,
should have
my
at least
brothers.
liberated the other villager. I guess I didn't do that. Oh well. Can I load an autosave quickly? I want to go do that. Yeah, okay, cool. Start destroying their base. I'm going to make an army to destroy everything else.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
I want to keep... I want to complete all the side objectives.
王密收拾九夷在。刘玄德在。
And the last one's obviously up there.
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
Do you know what? Send the barracks over there.
何种命令？
张翼德收拾九夷。
河东人关羽。上国家无敌巨鹿。
王密
准备就绪，进攻。何种命令？
三弟。
攻击什么？作战。何种命令？
More goose. Found more gold.
准备就绪。
死铁不怕。
什么？攻击。
Ow. There they are.
何种命令？是，遵命。行。什么？准备就绪。遵命。什么命令？准备就绪。作战。什么？行。好。行。何种命令？进攻，作战，准备就绪，进攻。
准备就绪，正确。建筑工。
什么？行，好，行，好。
刘玄德、张翼德
二弟
在，
千里从阵线来，
准备就绪。
关云长在，吾听巨如也。
Sound effect.
何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。进攻。什么？何种命令？什么？作战。攻击。作战。是。进攻。
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
You inspire us all, brother. Following this large will surely be a blessing in the future.
准备就绪。
Hey, okay, definitely worth it. Signing additional villagers, 100%.
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
收拾九里，叛国张飞，
攻势。
收拾九里。
河东人关羽守殿下。
遵命。
That was close.
We have destroyed one of the Yellow Turban's bases.
All right.
The rebels are surrendering. This is a great victory for us all, my brothers.
Use one of your heroes' active abilities in Liu Bei 1. Alright, let me double check these heroes. And I want to see if there's anything stats. Okay. Got that. Yep, okay. That one, easy to understand. He's the AoE damager. 90 seconds. Yeah, all these attacks area for effect for 15 seconds. That's not really a lot. But Zhang Fei is what I wanted to do. He's 4 seconds to wind up. Only reduces the movement speed. Okay, so confirmed only the movement speed. Alright.
Fierce as tigers, soldiers be. Battles are won by strategy. A hero comes, he gains renown, already destined for a crown. The Yellow Turbans proved no match for the determined brothers. With the rebellion crushed, the newly promoted Liu Bei seemed destined for a quick rise to the ranks. But the corruption of the court proved that a vain hope. At the time, local leaders would often extort their subjects to bribe the palace eunuchs. Not long after Liu Bei's victory, an officer came to collect his blood money, but the honorable Liu Bei had no coin to give. This sent the official into a rage. Liu Bei had to stay Zhang Fei's hand, lest he kill the man on the spot. Liu Bei would receive no gratitude from the court for his achievements. Though hard to accept, this truth only strengthened his resolve. To restore the Han, he would root out political corruption, tendril by black tendril. A more immediate threat had surfaced. An enemy that threatened to undo the very empire Liu Bei hoped to save. The great usurper, Cao Cao.
Isn't he the other campaign, or the second campaign? Next. Where's my chats?
Father of the great warlord Cao Cao was murdered while traveling to meet with Liu Bei's master. The murderers were former Yellow Turban rebels who had been conscripted by the governor Tao Qian, and Cao Cao put the blame squarely on his shoulders. Cao Cao's vengeance was swift and terrible. Tens of thousands of civilians perished as entire towns were put to the torch. Only exterminating all of Tao Qian's province would satisfy Cao Cao's hunger for revenge. Or so he said. While the atrocity horrified Liu Bei, he realized that Cao Cao, the puppet master behind the throne, truly sought to strike fear into his rivals. However, some puppets refused to have their strings pulled. Having recently killed his own adoptive father, the renowned warrior Liu Bu now sought refuge with Liu Bei. Liu Bei was far from thrilled. Like a sword without a handle, Liu Bu had betrayed every master he had ever served. Yet, with Cao Cao's armies marching on Tao Qian's capital, even a fickle ally was better than none at all.
For fuck's sake. I hate this. Oh my god, I need to sort this shit out. Sorry guys, give me a moment. Alright. Alright, hold off Cao Cao's invasion until he withdraws. You are limited to the castle age with a pop of 150. You cannot build walls or gates. Initially, anyway. Protect Tao Qian's civilians from the ruthless Cao Cao. Should you manage to push Cao Cao back, his pragmatism could make him a useful ally in future conflicts. Okay. The Shu unique unit, the White Feather Guard, is a sturdy pikeman whose attack slows down enemies. Use it to delay troops that would otherwise harm important units. Shu's siege engines move faster, use them quickly to tear down enemy fortifications. Traction trebuchets have a slightly shorter range than the regular ones, but they do not be unpacked. If required, they can destroy dangerous sites from a safe distance. Liu Bei has been summoned to rescue his new benefactor Tao Qian. Zhang Fei is currently stationed in the city of Zhuzhou, but will join you later. Doya Lu Bu aids in the defense of Tao Qian's countryside and has set up a small camp in the north. He maintains a brawny contingent of swordsmen, Heiguan cavalry, and war chariots. The greedy warlord Cao Cao campaigns murderously against Tao Qian's villages. He leads a tactical force of cavalry and light troops, but will build powerful traction trebuchets if given the necessary supplies. Hostile warlords surround Tao Qian, guarding key such as scorpions and well-armed troops. Great. No decisions here.
Cao Cao is trying to eradicate the people of Shu province. Only with your help, Liu Bei, can we hold back this invasion.
Gotta hold off them. At least 11 of his villages must survive.
I will send reinforcements from Xuzhou. Send them where the fight rages the fiercest.
Okay, so we gotta protect his villages. Okay.
收拾久矣。
准备就绪。好，进攻。
为伐木工，伐木工什么？准备就绪。农夫什么？伐木工。 何种命
Alright, I'm
令
gonna？find a gold site.
建筑工好。
是。
为行粮草征收人。
刘玄德与密
在。
在。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。
So this is the army I always start with.
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。行。
何种命令？
I can build castles if I can get the stone required. Problem is, I don't see stone that we can mine.
伐木工什么？
Do I have a stable? No.
什么好？
准备就绪，建筑工。
何种作战？
刘玄德
什么好？攻击何种命令？准备就绪，准备作战。
何种命令？
准备就绪，好。作战何种命令？
河东人关羽
收拾久矣，以德服人。刘玄德早下人反国进贼。收拾
We're off to a great
Let them
start.
come. I have never lost a battle, and these maggots will not break that streak.
Do not cross me, Sandalmaker, or you will face the same fate as your treacherous master.
Do not lose faith, men. I will rejoin you once my wounds are healed.
什么？喂？何种命令？
Okay, I've got a market at least.
准备就绪。建筑工。粮草征收人。
什么？好。遵命。是。
二弟。
喂？矿工。
Alright, the next attack's going up.
准备就绪。
So do I have to build the Hall of Heroes for him to come back? Looking like it is.
遵命。建筑工。
I do not trust Liu Bu. Take these reinforcements, in case he tries something.
准备就绪，作战。什么？攻击。
准备就绪。
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪。什么好？
To keep my forces there.
何种命令？准备就遵命。
喂？
什么？行。遵命。何种命令？
We'll get husbandry.
何种命令？准备就绪。
I really should be taking advantage of that wood and food, wood drop that gives food as well. Even if it's not that much.
什么？建筑农夫。
准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？作战。什么？什么？
河东人关羽警许。
何种命令？好，遵命。
关云长
遵命。
在。
行。
Now, getting a monastery
何种命令？
and healing those guys might not be a bad idea either.
什么？好，遵命。行。
I can send the hero there and he'll heal, but... Alright, so we've got 16 villagers left. We only have to keep 11 alive.
准备就绪。行。
收拾久矣， 以德服人，不可与命争。
什么？遵命。好。
准备就绪，正确。建筑工，
为伐木工，建筑工。
二弟千里走单骑。
必肉复生。
准备就绪。
关云长，在。
It was a closer goal, I guess.
何种命令是？
Probably should upgrade my archers. And I probably should upgrade my spearmen. Although if I get a castle, I can just
Cao Cao is bleeding my forces dry.
if I can
I
use
will
it.
retreat to CRP to regroup.
河东人关云长，关云长，
准备就绪。何种命令？
刘玄德在。必肉复生。
准备就绪。好。
河东人关云长，
何种命令？进攻。什么？是。
二弟。
准备就绪。攻击。作战。
河东人关羽。
什么？好。遵命。好。准备就绪。行。遵命。是。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。作战。
二弟，武器便来，武器俱如
什么？
关云长，在。
Where are the reinforcements from Zhang Fei? We should have sent more by now.
He takes over them, doesn't he? Would make the most sense.
河东人关羽，手切真相，器具如业。
准备就绪。什么？停攻击。何种命令？
武器俱
什
如
么？
业。
是。何种命令？
关云长，
准备就绪。遵命。什么？好。作战。何种命令？
亡命不可违。
I need to get more fucking
什么？
food gatherers.
粮草征收人，
I didn't mean to buy stone. Whoops.
准备就绪。遵命。好。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。遵命。
什么？伐木工，
准备就绪。好。遵命。
千里走单骑。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？遵命。
Get the pikeman upgrade, and I really need it.
行。
Alright, so this if there's another attack, this should be the last one. Oh, now he's moving back. That's interesting.
什么？进攻。何种命令？
Ah, you can
关云长，现在按住。
什么？
Pull back! Our supply lines are growing too long to continue this fight. Do not fret, Liu Bei. I will be back for you.
什么？
何种命
好
令？，
建筑工，
准备就绪。
建筑工，
准备就绪。
Terrible news. Our ally Tao Chen has died and left Yushu province, but our false friend Lu Bu has seized its cities.
好。行。什么？遵命。
I do not want to fight for a province I never wished to rule. But Lu Bu is too dangerous to ignore. For the sake of the realm, we must depose him.
Battering ram and walls are now enabled.
准备就绪。好，
燕人张飞，
I even took that fucking castle.
何种命令？
何种命令？准备就绪。喂？什么？
什么？
Well, at least the farm's now got a lot of food gatherers. Hang on a second. Before I continue on. Need to put my phone on silent. Boy. This thing I need is...
I was sampling local wines instead of training the troops when some bandits stole my wine barrels. Let me make this right, brother. Let me return the wine and sell it for the cause.
Capture shell fangs. Oh, wow, okay. Great. Alright, still no stone, huh? Alright, I need to get all my armies together, and hopefully they don't attack. I'll make a save here just in case. And if they do attack, I mean... I can always make the walls later. I don't know if they will.
好。喂。伐木工。建筑工。
什么作战？何种命令？什么是攻击？
Get rid of this base.
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？
进攻。
收拾酒礼。
作战。
武器变来。
什么？
So did he leave me any siege?
The Emperor has signed an edict to remove Lu Bu from his lands. Will you stand with me in this battle? After all, we are both men, vision, old humans.
I detest the idea of fighting alongside such a man. The Emperor's word is law. We will ally with Cao Cao now.
Fair enough. He's gonna betray us 100%. Leave a market. If he doesn't betray us, I'll be shocked. Yeah, he doesn't have a market or
The wealthy
anything.
southern warlord is sending provisions to Lu Bu by river. If we destroy the towers guarding the waterway, we can stop this.
Alright, so if we get some water units, okay. Okay, I can't go to the next stage, right? No. Okay. First up, let's go to university.
建矿工。
准备就绪，是。何种进攻？什么？
如何不迎脚？
I let the men construct and repair siege weapons. Send me some villagers, and my engineers will build us tracks and
准备
trebuchet.
就绪。
上报国家，千里
That's
走
interesting.
单骑贼，下
He
山
needs
无
8
事
villages. Alright.
喂？
农夫。农夫。
何种命令？
苟且真下，吾其巨如也。
Ballistics, murder holes, and guard tower.
什么？
下按梨树。
Alright, let's see where I'm going to build. Okay, we cleaned this section out. Or we build a dock here. Clearing this section out will let us build a dock because there's no towers. Okay, yeah. I've got my goal. Oh, crap! Alright.
There they are. My heart feels lighter already. In this day, I will neither drink nor beat the men when they stumble. I now know the value of forgiveness.
What should the archery attack bonus?
So weak that the idea of ruling a single province sends you into a shivering fit. What a pitiful leader you are.
Alright, well we know there's an attack coming there now. Alright, so we gotta prepare for that attack.
何种命令？什么？行令。
准备就绪。
建筑工、矿工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？
I would like to get a castle, if I can get a castle up quickly. That warlord stuff up there is not too threatening.
什么？
何种命令？农夫。伐木工。建筑工。
Alright, so let's clean out that tower we saw down here.
The Emperor has signed an edict to remove Lü Bu from his new lands. Will you stand with me in this battle?
There's stone.
After all, we are both men of vision, the only heroes of the realm.
I detest the idea of fighting alongside such a murderer. But the Emperor's word is law. We will ally with Cao Cao for now.
河东人关羽。
什么命令？好。
何种命令？
A wealthy southern warlord is sending provisions to Lü Bu by river. If we destroy the towers guarding the waterway, we can stop this.
何种命令？
Take that out. We're gonna build a fort as soon as we quickly can.
什么？行。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。好。遵命。好。遵命。遵命。
I lack the men to construct and repair siege weapons. Send me some villages, and my engineers will build us traction trebuchet.
何种命令？什么？何种命令？行，遵命。
I'm gonna buy the rest of the stone because it's bloody needed.
We have destroyed one of the towers along the river.
建筑工、矿工。
好。
Hopefully these guys will be enough to take them out. I'm hoping.
遵命。好。什么？
交切真相，贼！
准备就绪。什么好？什么？准备就作战，攻击中。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？作战。
Huh.
何种命令？
伐木工。
准备就绪。
so weak that the idea of ruling a single province
Still 15 minutes with a wipe for the
sends you
guards.
into a
Cool.
shivering fit. What a pitiful leader you are.
Where are the battering rams? We did have some enemies in our base.
准备就绪，是。什么？行。何种遵命？什么？
为，好，行，正确。
1, 2.
准备就绪。
3.
何种准备就绪？何种命令？什么？何种命令？进攻！准备就绪。什么命？准备就绪。
How much additional HP?
准备就绪。什么？何种？张翼德什么？在。何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。什么？下按林数。准备就绪。好，遵命。好。遵命。
Alright, the last one's nearly there.
准备就绪。 建筑工，农夫。
何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。何种命令？
Right, not having to deal with that will help a lot.
Very good. These siege engines will swiftly end this conflict.
Trebuchet and able to secret workshops cost 10% less for the rest of the campaign.
准备
Cool.
就绪。
建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪。何种命令？
Alright, he should be able to take care of the rest of that. There's no army there. Let's go get the wine barrels.
什么？何种命令？
And then we're going to destroy these towers. So the range is less than a trebuchet, huh?
是，准备就绪。
晒贼！
收拾久矣，任人张飞。
什么？修理工，农夫。
什么？遵命。好，遵命。
So if we send this guy down here.
何种命令？遵命。准备就进攻。什么？何种命令？什么？作战。
There they are. My heart feels light already. From this day, I will neither drink nor beat the men when they start. I now know the value of forgiveness.
什么？
Ah, there's the hero.
准备就绪。
Get rid of him.
何种命令？什么？是准备就绪。何种命令？攻。
Interesting looking trebuchets.
什么？ 行好，遵命。好，行好，遵命。
If I can hit that tower from this distance, I'll be glad.
准备就绪。什么？行，遵命。遵命。
Damn, that is a long attack time.
攻击。遵命。
正确。好，农夫。
行，遵命。
Come on, please just be in range.
喂。遵命。 建筑工。
He is. Cool. Fire archer. These own traction trebuchet shoot at me. God damn it. Okay, you let the one guy sneak in and he's killing both our traction trebuchets. Come on. Okay, you had no problem. Thank you.
准备就绪。
河东人关羽。
什么？行。
何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
Alright. I guess that's what it means by decisions, though. You get a good chunk of stuff. You know what? I don't trust that this isn't going to turn into another bloodbath. Get a castle there. Castle there, and a castle... Yeah.
建筑工。
Oh wow, I am hitting it from there. Interesting. I could hit it from there.
We have destroyed one of the towers along the river.
张翼德在。
何种命令？遵命是。
Comes the army.
准备就遵命。进攻。何种命令？
刘玄德
作战。什么？准备就绪。
I mean, for 14 range, it's still not bad. Alright, now he's no longer getting resources.
The river is ours. Lu Bu's supply lines are cut.
Alright, let's get a few more traction trebuchet. And we take out his castle up here. wonder why he's not sending his traction trebuchet to siege in when he had an army. Did he ever have a market? Not one that I can see. Oh no. No, that's just housing. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable. I really do think he's going to betray us. But we'll see.
准备就进攻。神马行，作战，准备就绪。进攻。
Oh, now he sends his traction trebuchet.
准备就绪。合主作战。准备就绪。神马，合主命令。神马。
Definitely less damage, that's for sure. Really little gold for those units, huh? There we go. White for the guard, huh? Jeez, that sound effect though. Oh, my ears. He ran in to kill one siege engine and ran off. Wow, it sounds like a blood splatter when they do all time together. Alright, there goes his town center. That means he should surrender any second, hopefully. They attacked in 11 seconds, damn. One more has to How about he's attacking a wall? Alright, this can't be his only base, right? Actually, it might be his only base. Nope, there's a base. Found it.
收拾久矣。
准备就绪。何种遵命？好。什么？准备就绪。
Alright, one more base to go. Broken through. Interesting, he doesn't have murder holes. Another castle gone. Dude, how big is this guy's base?
进攻。准备就绪，何种命令？什么？好，是作战，准备就绪，进攻。遵命，是作战。
Oh, the town's probably down here. We probably could have gone down through this base, really.
什么？何种提示？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？作战。攻进攻，准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。作战。
Alright. Alright, no more battering rams from there. Alright, that should be it, I'm hoping.
什么？何种命令？什么好？进攻。
Guess not. Destroyed every possibly big building that he cares for. Thank you.
I underestimated you, Liu Bei, and now my life is in your hands. Spare me, and I will be your loyal servant.
Okay, that's interesting. This seems like a consequential choice. Lu Wao's fate, huh? I don't know. I mean, we should probably execute him, right? Hmm. Uh. To pick. Oh. don't know what to pick. What do you guys reckon? Consequences for later campaigns missions, huh? I mean, we get an ally, right? But, I mean, wasn't it mentioned in the cutscene that he's very fickle? Like, he already killed our friend that we were serving. So, I mean... I'm confused on what I want to go for. I really don't know. I think I'm leaning towards executing him. I'm gonna be honest. Probably better that way too. I'm probably gonna execute him. Yeah, I'm gonna choose execution, I think. We'll see how we go with that. Actually, quickly before that happens, I'm going to... For... Was it Labu choice? What was it? Lubu's choice. Or... That way we can just do it as well later. We're gonna execute. We'll see what consequences that happens later in the campaign, I guess.
As they stormed Liu Bu's fortress, Liu Bei and his brothers faced off against the legendary warrior in the courtyard. Liu Bu nearly defeated the trio, dealing Zhang Fei a flesh wound and toppling the indomitable Guan Yu. Liu Bei only managed to knock the spear from his hands with a lucky strike. The perennial traitor admitted defeat. Yet when Cao Cao arrived, it seemed that Liu Bu was not ready to accept his fate. "My lord Cao Cao," he said, "in your hands I could be a deadly weapon. Point me at your enemies and I will make short work of them." Cao Cao considered the offer. After all, why let a valuable asset go to waste over a bit of treason? But Liu Bei could see the lie in Liu Bu's eyes. If this man could skewer his own adoptive father, why would he not do the same to you? To Liu Bei's surprise, his words swayed Cao Cao. "Long ears, you are a crook." Liu Bu screamed as the guards dragged him to his execution. Liu Bei had won a slim victory. Not long after Liu Bu's fate was decided, Cao Cao seized the war-torn province of Shu, and Liu Bei reluctantly agreed to join his court as a commander. Cao Cao held Liu Bei in great esteem, yet there was little trust between the two.
That makes sense.
Liu Bei had no desire to serve a man capable of such atrocities against the common folk. It was only a matter of time before they would clash again.
So I really do wonder what the consequences of that choice is going to be later. Because, like, they're making a big deal of these decisions now for this campaign. That does make me wonder if I should play through them again. I mean, I'm making saves before those critical decisions, I guess, just to unlock them later. It wouldn't be the worst idea, right? I wonder if we go back to campaigns, right? He will no longer be a thorn in your side. Okay, so it looks like if we didn't execute him, he would be an ally but could betray us. Okay. Interesting. So does that mean every time I play this, I have to, like, I can't choose? Oh, that sucks. I would actually have to replay them. I guess it's a good thing I'm making that save then, huh? Alright. The infamous warrior Liu Bu. Alright. Desperate to halt Cao Cao's unending conquest, Liu Bu sets out to find the renowned strategist Sleeping Dragon.
Liu Bei's tenure under Cao Cao was brief. After the powerless emperor ordered an assassination attempt on Cao Cao, Liu Bei feared he would be seen as an accomplice. He and his brothers escaped and began plotting against his former master. Cao Cao responded with a lightning campaign, forcing Liu Bei to seek refuge with Cao Cao's northern rival, Yuan Xiao. In the heat of fighting, the enemy captured Guan Yu. With his brother's fate uncertain, Liu Bei rode north with tears in his eyes. Yuan Shao proved a benevolent host, but after Cao Cao crushed his armies at the Battle of Guandu, Liu Bei once again found himself without refuge. With Cao Cao's riders at his heels, Liu Bei hurried south once more to seek shelter with the warlord Liu Biao.
Wait for instructions. Oh boy. Seems to be very fond of this word, these campaigns. Alright. I did not read the entirety of that. Whoops. You can reach the Imperial Age and support a population of 150, but you cannot build docks, nor additional town centers. Liu Bei must hurry to find Zhong Liang, since Zhao Yun will only be able to hold off against Cao Cao's army for a little bit of time. War chariots are powerful siege weapons whose rapid-fire attack pierces masses of enemies. They can also switch to an attack mode that fires bolts over a wide area. Unique shoe technology, Coiled Serpent Array, increases Pikeman and White Feather Guard hit points when massed. Yeah, it really fucking does work. Giving them excellent durability as Liu Bei heals them. Cao Cao's base is large and well defended, but Sleeping Dragon may know of a better way to destroy it. Following some setbacks, Liu Bei marches his weary army south into Jing province with his general Zhao Yun, goes to fend off Cao Cao's vanguard to the north. Liu Bei and Zhao Yun initially cannot unite their forces. Fresh off a key victory at Guandu, Cao Cao now attacks Jing province. His ranks swell with veterans of prior campaigns, including a vanguard of fearsome Jianbei raiders. That's interesting. Governor Liu Bao of Jing requires you to help him defend his northern borders. However, conspirators are scheming to deal with Liu Bei before his conflict with Cao Cao escalates. Oh, great. Locals speak of a hermit living in Sleeping Dragon Ridge to the northwest. His brilliant mind could be your only hope against Cao Cao. Alright.
I have long wished to meet you, Liu Bei, but have never had the privilege. Your general, Zhao Yun, is already in the northern province to protect it from Cao Cao's generals.
At least one of his town centers must remain standing.
If we are to stand a chance when Cao Cao himself returns, you must seek out the wise sage Sleeping Dragon. He lives in a secluded cottage in the mountains to the northwest.
什么？何种命令？
收拾久矣，张翼德早降。
Alright, so we have time until the next raid.
准备就绪。
猿人张飞。
遵命。
Why my husband allied himself with you even after you collaborated with Cao Cao is beyond me. Keep your feud with this man out of our lands, or face the consequences. You fell right into my trap, Sandalmaker. Turn back and leave this province. We do not want the problem.
I knew it would be too easy.
准备就绪。什么？
以德服人，以德服人。
准备就绪。 何种命令？遵命。好。遵命。准备就绪。
收拾久矣。
何种命令？作战。
肉腹生意不可为。刘玄德在。
什么？
I fear my master is out, but I can pass on a message. The path up ahead is guarded by an outpost, but you can go around if you have the time for it.
I don't. Alright, so, small problem. How the hell are we supposed to deal with an army?
好。停。好。
来到300回合，必肉复生。张翼德在，我自去也。
Cao Cao's raiders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
谁敢来？
准备就绪。何种命令？作战。攻击。
三弟。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
刘玄德在。
什么？命。
Send these guys back.
收拾久矣。
何种命令？
It looks like he's holding them off.
攻击作战。
肉复生。
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
I hope.
何种命令？作战。
燕人张飞。
什么？攻击。是。准备就绪。
收拾久矣。
什么？好。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。什么？
刘玄德，谁敢来？来到300回合。
何种命令？
Ah, great, mangonels.
准备就绪。进攻。
收拾久矣。刘玄德在。
什么？准备就绪。好。
好。来到300回合。
遵命。什么？停。遵命。进攻。停。遵命。好。作战。遵命。遵命。遵命。是。 停！
谁敢来？
在！停！好，遵命。好，遵命。准备就绪。停！遵命。
张翼德不在。收拾久矣。
Okay, I didn't move them, and that's all on me.
张翼德。
Oh, that's not good. Kill the damn bastards.
来到300回合，死且不怕。
命令？好，遵命。
燕人张飞，三弟。燕人张飞，张翼德在。
Cao Cao's raiders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
人一心。
My lord, I am the younger brother Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon you seek. With luck, you will find him on the peak of the mountain.
Oh my god.
准备就绪。
All men have joined us, but still no sign of sleeping dragon.
准备就绪。
Where in these forsaken mountains could he be?
准备就绪。
Places.
张飞也，三弟敢来？
什么？何种作战？进攻。
刘玄人张飞，可及其也。
什么？好。攻击。
必有得胜，不可为。在，死且不怕。
何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。好。何种命令？遵命。什么？何种命令？
刘玄德在，以德及其也。在，刘玄德来到300回合。
准备就绪。
收拾久矣。 以德服人，如何不迎交来？万人张飞，张翼德在，收拾九里张飞，如何不迎交？来斗300回合。
遵命。什么？准备就
三弟。
And it's got a lot of movement speed.
燕人张飞，张翼德在。
是作战。何种遵命？好。
收拾九里。
什么？
张翼德在。避肉复生。燕人张飞，德夫人
准备就绪。
收拾九里。
I am Sleeping Dragon, the one you seek. I command your persistence and obey, and will happily follow a righteous leader like you. We must join forces with Zhao Yun across the river right away.
Choose another hero. Temporarily provides a large line of sight before disappearing. Increase
Behold the destructive power of my latest invention. With proper support, I could turn it into a powerful weapon to use against your enemies.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
虚虚实实。虚虚实实。
何种命令？好，行，好。
Come on, guys.
好，行。
Excellent. You have found Sleeping Dragon. Now, I will grant you control over my northernmost province. Help me drive out Cao Cao.
何种命令？为
遵命。正确。农夫。
准备就绪。农夫。
何种命令？遵命。伐木工。建筑工。
诸葛孔明在。
We trade? Yes, we can.
准备就绪。
Better than nothing.
何种命令？为。
So many idlers.
什么？农夫。好。伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？为矿工。
准备就绪。何种命令？
Where was that stone gatherer?
为伐木工。
何种命令？好。
Alright, interesting. Alright, where was the stone gatherer? Okay, down there. Alright. Need to get castles out.
以德服人。
万事俱备。
去也。收拾九里。
在。
Gotta research chemistry. One of our team must have been standing. Defeat Chow Chow, defeat his vanguard. I think his vanguard's probably more important to destroy, right? Well, first up, we gotta get just double castles. One here, one here.
不可与命争。
Alright, well, we need to get chemistry. To get chemistry, we need to advance to the next stage. Do we have a university by default? A bunch of blacksmiths. I don't think we have a university. Oh, we can't. Oh, the bridge is destroyed. Okay, we can't trade. Oh, that's a waste then. Alright, well, forget about that then. Oh, we wasted some resources. Oh, there's a university. Okay, cool.
准备就绪。什么？伐木工。
何种命令？攻击。
如何不迎剿？傻子！
Charged ranged attack, huh?
我自去也。
Alright, first castle is nearly ready to be built.
何种命令？准备就绪。行。
准
么？进攻。何种命令？什么？
Tiger cavalry.
遵命。好。
喂，修理工、伐木工。
All right.
何种命令？
All right. First castle.
建筑工。
Active.
粮草征收
备
人
就绪。何种命令？
All right.
准备就绪。何种命令？
Okay. Once we get our second castle.
什么？建筑工、伐木工。
什么？好。遵命。行。好。行。遵命。行。
准备就绪。
Really do need more food gatherers, huh? But again, it's because these guys are building this. Do I have murder holes? No. Must get murder holes. Plus ballistics. Really?
行，建筑工。
准备就绪。好。
Masonry as well.
准备就绪，建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
准备就绪，何种命令？
何种命令？
什么？喂，建筑什么？准备就绪，何种命令？
伐木工。为修理工，伐木工，修理伐木工。
Alright.
什么？作战。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。遵命。好。
准备就绪。伐木工、矿工。
何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。好。什么？
什么？
建筑工、伐木工。
何种命令？进攻。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。行。好。攻击。行。进攻。何种命令？好。作战。什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。好。何种命令？准备就绪。好。行。
Crap.
什么？作战。遵命。行。攻击。
鞠躬尽瘁，诸君静听。
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。行攻。何种命令？遵命。
何种命令？为。
And that's all the stern.
矿工什么？
农夫。
什么？行。遵命。好。行。何种命令？遵命。行。准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么？
遵命。建筑工。
什么？
chat.
何种命令？准备就绪。
I might get a monastery here to heal the units.
建筑工、伐木工。何种命令？粮草征收人。什么？建筑伐木工。
为准备
准备就绪。命令。
建筑工。
Alright, yeah. Okay, so now we tech up. I think we take out blue first, just because of the proximity they have.
什么？
That's gonna be problematic. Alright. Rum, bum, 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 bum.
准备就绪。
喂。
Cannot build docks. Root gatherers.
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。好。何种命令？喂？什么？遵命，遵命。什么？攻击，作战。准备就绪，遵命。 是。准备就是具备。
张翼德在。
什么？进攻。何种命令？
Okay, there's double on this side now. Come on. We can tech up very shortly.
喂，矿工，建筑工，
准备就绪，遵命。
何种命令？建筑工、伐木工。
Alright. Get the infantry upgrade. And then we gotta get traction trebuchet.
建筑工，农夫。
什么？
Take out blue first.
准备就绪。
Thankfully, we got another gold mine right here, as needed.
鞠躬尽瘁。行。
何种命令？矿工。什么？准备就绪。正确。矿工。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？ 何种命令？准备就何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。好。 备就绪，作战。
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？喂，
进攻。
何种命令？
听令。
Alright. What's next? What's this? War Chariot. Oh, this is the War Chariot thing. So this is like the Scorpion thing? Boarding's upgrade.
准备就绪，正确。伐木工。
So, what does Barrage mode look like? Definitely less accurate. Okay. I would like to get this upgrade too before I advance on this base. The elite upgrade.
何种命令？攻击，遵命。
何种命令？什么？遵命。伐木工，行。建筑工。
Racer. Yeah, I am a bit concerned on when my gold runs out.
喂。
喂。何种命令？
建筑工。
喂。建筑工。
There's another gold mine here, thankfully, but it's not a lot.
何种命令？伐木工。矿工。
Hang on a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, where's the market? We're gonna sell some resources. I want to start getting this... Get the guilds. I want to start getting siege trebuchet, traction trebuchet. By the time the traction trebuchet are also finished, we should also have elite feather guard. Oh, these guys are like skirmishers. They have a minimum range. Man, it really does make them look like they're running at 1 FPS. Oh, right. We gotta get the chemistry upgrade now. Forgot about that. First, we got bolt magazine.
行，好，好。
Alright. Damn, they look fancy.
准备就绪。
Chemistry, siege engineers, architects. Six and 11. Holy shit. 11 shots? Kind of insane. Alright, let's see what this plan of his is.
准备就绪。
猿人张飞，
何种命令？什么？遵命。行，作战。
Unique siege cavalry.
We have the flaming arrows. Now, shoot them at the wooden tower near Cao Cao's main camp. All must act according to the plan without the slightest deviation.
Okay. Deal damage to the wooden tower to 200 HP.
行，遵命。行。
Interesting. Alright, let's send them down here.
喂， 建筑工。
Fuck.
什么？建筑工。 准备就绪。
I can't get plate barding. Oh, it's because being researched, that's right.
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。遵命。
Hey Rose, how you been?
什么？准备就绪。伐木工。
好，行，好，遵命，遵命。行，好。什么？行。
Annoyed? You're annoyed, I'm sleepy. Him a better combo.
Behold, my plan has succeeded.
Oh wow, okay, that's kind of massive. I just outright destroyed his base.
An entire camp in flames. I must take greater precautions against this Zhuge Liang in the future.
Cao Cao will wait longer to attack you in the next mission. Sweet. We still have to beat him though. I guess we should do that now. Oh no, he's resigned. Sick. I wonder if we can attack him from the inside.
何种命令？ 什么？
谁敢来？
准备就绪。什么？行，作战。
杨义德在。来斗300回合。何种如何装备？卡特，与你同心。准备就绪。
遵命。进攻，好，遵命。
Oh my god. Yeah, the OneDrive curse. I heard about it. And it's too late to recover anything, right? Yeah, that's why I never trusted that shit. Because they don't make it clear. Save games can be earned again. Settings are the more annoying thing to recover. If you still have the PC with the... Oh no, never mind. It wouldn't work. Again, they have to try real hard to win people back at this point. Yeah. That's why there's so many guides on how to recover or just delete your stuff, like stop OneDrive and doing it properly. Like, it is so bad. It's not great. It is not great. Where's that upgrade I got? I wanted to double check it. Archer line. It doesn't look like they're firing an additional projectile. But the good news is you got it back. Now they have it. So is there a reason you yourself haven't tried Linux Rose, or is all your games anti-cheat based? Ah, there's the town center required. You are now officially out of gold. Not that it matters.
就绪。什么？准备进什么？
Damn, he's got a massive regen.
何种命令？
Ooh, a minute.
什么？准备就绪。
Bye, Chow Chow.
Cao Cao is defeated, but he will return in force. Now, heed my advice. Ally with Sun Quan of the south and build your own power base. Thus the Han can be revived.
Hooray! Deploy Zhong Liang's fire trap in the... Okay, yeah. Nice, easy, keep an objective kind of thing.
诸葛亮's advice to lure Cao Cao's men into a clearing worked. When the dry surroundings were set ablaze around them, thousands died in the flames. Yet, when news arrived of Liu Biao's death at the hands of the Sun clan, Zhuge Liang had no answer. Tired of war, Liu Biao's son and heir surrendered to Cao Cao, pulling the rug from under Liu Bei. The deaths of Yuan Shao and Liu Biao left Cao Cao unrivaled in the north. Liu Bei's only potential ally now was the Sun clan, killers of his former master. The situation was more dire than ever.
Next level.
Apart from Liu Bei, the only man in China both willing and able to stand up to Cao Cao was Sun Quan of the powerful Sun clan. On Zhuge Liang's advice, Liu Bei proposed an alliance to the southern warlord and led what remained of his army toward Sun territory. Cao Cao himself picked up the chase. Every passing day, the old cavalry commander gained on them. Liu Bei had faced impossible odds before, but this time was different. If Cao Cao caught him, or if Sun Quan refused the alliance, all would be lost. Darkness was creeping up on all sides, but a spark of light still remained. As Liu Bei hurried south, news reached him that Guan Yu was alive. After briefly serving Cao Cao after his capture, Guan Yu had broken with him and was now bringing reinforcements to support his sworn brother, Liu Bei. Perhaps there was still hope.
Alright, before we continue on, I need to go take a bathroom break. So, take this opportunity, guys, to get some snacks, drinks, whatever you guys need. When we come back, we'll do the 4th mission of this campaign. When we get back. Alright, so, I shall be back momentarily. Like I said, do you guys what you gotta do. And we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I need to move around anyway. Being like standing still for this long is not too great for my body. Alright. I'll put on some music. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Hey, when I put the music on at the start, did anyone else hear the static a little bit? Or was that just my headphones? I hope not. I hope my headphones aren't going. I'm not ready to buy a new pair yet. Because the mod mic still hasn't gotten in stock. Still sold out. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, back to the game. Alright. Well, hopefully that means it's not a sign of things to come, because that's the last thing I want. Alright, so we're on level 4. We're actually breezing through this campaign. We'll not be able to start the second one, though, because I've got things to do tomorrow. But, if this is the way things are going, we might be able to do the next two both tomorrow. We'll see. I don't want to do the decision thing. I don't really care for it, I don't think. Not right now, anyway. Alright. Bring Liu Bei to Sun Quan. 100 population, but we cannot train villagers. Cao Cao's too strong to defeat. Delay him and clear the way. Zheng Ling has invented an improvement to the crossbow, the bolt magazine, which causes crossbow units and war chariots to fire more arrows. You can research this technology as soon as you've captured a castle. The El Chan siege ship that's effective against enemy warships and defenses. Right. Liu Bei has assembled his followers to flee Jing province. Fresh of his conquest Jing, Cao Cao has settled his main army across the north. He'll attack with cavalry and infantry. Eventually he'll also deploy warships along the Han River. Sun Chan is the only follow warlord capable of setting up the Cao Cao. Liu Bei must reach him in Jiakou to the east so the two can discuss an alliance. The riverside town of Hanjin supports Cao Cao with warship soldiers and monks. They will surrender if he brings soldiers to their monument. The southwest of Zhengling is guarded by light soldiers and onagers. To capture the city, damage its castle. Cao Cao has scattered many bands of troops across Jing province to intercept Liu Bei. What's with decisions?
刘玄德在，万人一心，何不早降？可急起也。刘玄德在，收拾酒意，
This area cannot be defended. You must find a way to leave as soon as possible. Find Zhuge Liang and your brothers, and make haste to
To accomplish such an enterprise, I must make the people my foundation. Right now, they have pledged themselves to me. So how can I bear to abandon them?
刘玄德，万人不可为，肉复生。
准备就战，进攻，准备就绪，是什么？何种？准备就绪，什么？军行好，准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪，行。
I'm gonna get out of here.
遵命作战。
收拾酒意，什
么？遵命。
收拾酒意，刘玄德在为。刘玄德在。
准备就绪。
We lost a lot of crossbow.
刘玄德在。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？行。遵命。行。好。
不可与命者，何不早降？
准备什么？作战进攻。
刘玄德在。不可为。
Help us, Master Liu. We will not serve the wicked murderer Cao Cao.
收拾酒意，刘玄德在，肉复生。刘玄德在，
准备就绪。遵命。好，遵命。
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
收拾久矣，收拾久矣，以德服人，不可
Keep
为
it，going.
可及其也。
Keep it going.
刘玄德在，必肉复生，反国逆贼。
准备就绪，什么？准备就绪。
收拾久矣，不可为。
We will go with Lord Liu, even if we must die.
That is not comforting.
不可与命可及其也。
准备就绪。
Thank God our hero
Good
heals.
tidings from Sun Quan, my lord. He eagerly awaits us. Now, brother Zhang Fei waits just ahead at Changban Bridge. He insisted on defending it alone, as atonement for his prior failures, I imagine.
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。好。停。遵命。好。作战。什么？遵命。好。停。准备好。遵命。
All right.
收拾久矣，一心。
You can run, but you cannot hide, Santa. Go, man. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive. Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
刘玄德在，
Okay.
收拾久矣，一心。刘玄德在，一心，不可与生。
Problem is, if there's villagers here, I want them. There are.
刘玄德不走行。
I am Zhang Fei of Yan. Have you a man who will fight it out to the death?
进攻。
诸君静听。
准备就绪。遵命。好。
收拾久矣，
We will go with Lord Liu, even if we must die.
刘玄德在，一心。收拾久矣，可及其也，不可与玄德在为。
You know what? I'm gonna reload and autosave. I want to see if I can get it without triggering those guys quick.
必肉复生。收拾久矣，以德服人。
什么？何种命令？遵命。好。
刘玄德走降，不可与命争。
什么？
收
The
拾
sooner I can get that
反国逆
to
贼。
that camp, the better.
人在，一心。
何种命令？准备就绪。停。什么？何种命令？好。
必肉及其
什么
也。
攻击？
收拾久矣，早降，不可与命争，不可为。
什么？准备就绪。什么？是。
Help us, Master Liu. We will not serve the wicked murderer Cao Cao.
何种准备就绪？遵命。遵命。何种命令？作战。
收拾久矣，不可为。刘玄德不早降，收拾久矣，可及其也。
作战是。
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
国逆贼，刘玄德及其也。
何种进攻？何种进攻？
Get rid of them.
必肉复生。刘玄德万人一心。
什么？什么？何种准备就何种命令？
收拾久矣，不可与命。刘玄德不可与命
什么？遵命。停。
刘玄德不可与命争，亡命不可为。一心何不早降？
何种作战？
刘玄德在，可及其也。收拾久矣。
He actually has a lot of armor. Kind of insane.
复生不可与逆争。
We will go, Yo-Yo.
何种命令？
Even if we must die.
Good tidings from Sun Quan, my lord. He eagerly awaits us. Now, brother Zhang Fei waits just ahead at Changban Bridge. He insisted on defending it alone, as atonement for his prior failures, I imagine.
必肉复生，何
I
不
don't want to
早
get these
降？
villages.
必肉复生，
神马命令
刘玄德在。
何种命令？
诸君尽听，收拾久矣，不可与命争。刘玄德
准备就
在。
绪，作战是何种命令？攻击。
收拾久矣，
Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
必肉复生。刘玄德不早降。
You can run, but you cannot hide. Go, men. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
复生。
We will go, Yo-Yo.
行，
Even if we must die.
I am Zhang Fei of Yan. Have you a man who will fight it out to the death?
神马命令在。
必肉复生。
何种命令？好。遵命。
刘玄德万人
准备就绪。何种命令？
Ah, shit. We took control of them.
准备就绪。何种命令？神马是。何种命令？神马。准备就绪。神马好。何种命令？准备就绪。
Maybe we can come back for these.
神马遵命。何种命令？
刘玄
准备就绪。
德在。翻国铁锤。
At least 8 civilian carriages must reach his base. Oh, great.
刘玄德在。鞠躬尽瘁命，系于天。
I might have to restart this one.
行。
'Cause I spent way too much time at the start.
A setback, a temporary one. I shall soon return, rested and ready for the struggle.
吉秦也。收拾久矣。收拾久矣。早降。
神马。
必肉复生。收拾久矣。
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
刘玄德在，万人一心。
是神马。准备就绪。
收拾久矣。
作战何种进攻？
Dude, where are they coming from?
刘玄德不早降。
准备
You can run, but you cannot hide, Settlementer. Go, men. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
行行。准备就好。神马准备就绪。遵命。行。神马。
刘玄德在。
Wait for me!
张翼德
Any more shouting and my pretty voice will be gone forever.
必肉复
何种神
生。
马？
三弟，
准备就绪。
I'm gonna make it over there.
刘玄德在。
Somehow.
以德服人。刘玄德在。必肉复生。以德服人。
神马遵命。
收拾久矣。
何种命令？
王命好。必肉复生。收拾久矣。
何种命令？
刘玄德在。
准备就绪。
谁敢来？
何种进攻？
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
Alright, that's 8.
It gladdens me to finally rejoin you, my brothers. I bring news from the Sun clan. If we capture Han Jin, they will reinforce our army.
什么？
Capture Hanjin's monument. I actually can't put them in there. I'm gonna make a save here. Alright, if we can take the monument. It's just said to get to the monument, right? Does that mean if we just bring a transport ship, we can win? Because that would be very great. Those are relics in there. Take them out.
You can run, but you cannot hide, Settlement. Go, men. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
什么？
Did I say monument or monastery? Bring your soldiers to its monument.
I cannot complain about the pay, but building Cao Cao's warship brings me no joy. Once you capture Han Jin, I will help you instead, my lord.
We will go with you, Lord. Even if we must die.
何种命令？
Alright, so we just drop ships, troops, and we should be able to break through, right? I don't know how many soldiers I need.
什么？中营攻击。
If we capture Jiangling, we can use its provision for ourselves.
Break through the gate, drop the troops, we're in.
什么？何种命令？作战。准备进行。 何种命令？什么？
Alright. Where's that transport ship of mine? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
遵命。行。
关云长，何等人？关羽，下按兵书。
Hey, I brought it to the monument. Okay, so I brought it to the monument and it didn't count, even though it says I only had to bring it to the monument. Well, that was a lie. Alright, forget about taking on purple now, because apparently that is a lie. So maybe we'll go for yellow first, because it's closer by. Oh boy. It's probably killing their troops, not getting next to the monument, so we do need a big army there. And I kind of lost my army, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, let's go with yellow first. Then we'll worry about purple.
We will go with Lord Liu. Even if we die.
I cannot complain about the pay, but building Cao Cao's warship brings me no joy. Once you capture Hanjin, I will help you instead, my lord.
不去便来。
何种命令？准备就绪。好，行，遵命。什么？行，遵命。何种命令？
Alright, let's quickly
capture Jiangling. We can use its provisions for ourselves.
Alright, let's quickly take the yellow castle. He's advancing forward. It reminds you of that Age of Empires 3 level a lot. Pull him back.
Jiangling is ours. Use its buildings and resources to aid in the next step of our journey.
Alright. We're definitely going to take purple on next. Can I garrison these carts into... I can. Sick. Alright.
何种命令？行，好。
Gonna get some horse archers. Alright, hopefully that buys me time. Alright, kill the soldiers around the monument, and let's see if that captures it.
停好，遵命。好。什么？停。遵命。停。好。准备就绪。
Come on, boys. No time like the present. Probably didn't mean to destroy that dock. Whoops. Alright, land the troops. And then we're going to take out these guys here. And pray it's enough. There we go, it was the soldiers.
A choice of two paths lie before you, my lord. The land route is shorter, but leads past an enemy castle. The river route is longer, but safer.
Oh, we got a choice. It's a choice route again. Take the land route.
Very well. Allow me to help you on your way.
You are almost there, Lord Liu. Take these reinforcements and complete your journey.
Fire archers.
什么？准备就绪。
三弟。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？何种命令？遵命。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
刘玄德最后3回合。
曹操army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
Working on it.
三弟，燕人张飞，必肉何是三弟，且不怕。
准备就绪。是。遵命，进攻。
Oh, they're approaching from a different route now.
刘玄德在，新德在，万人一心。
准备就绪，好。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？攻击。
刘玄德极在，谁敢飞？
什么？进攻。准备就绪。何种什么种命？遵命。 什么？
张翼德在，
遵命，遵命，好命，何种命？攻何种命令？攻击。
Gotta get rid of these guys.
什么？作战，停，停。
刘玄德在，
何种命令？
收拾酒饮，以德服人。
何种作战？攻击！
收拾久矣。三弟，谁敢来？
准备就绪。
Alright, good.
何种攻击作战
？This use of Saturday impresses me.
何种命令？
张飞。
作战！准备就绪作战！
I don't know how many villages I'm supposed to like free at the time, but it's probably not one I'm going to be able to get. Maybe we could do it. I'm gonna find out.
I welcome you to the Southland, Liu Bei. Come, we have much to discuss.
We have saved enough civilians to clear my conscience. If any more are out there, bring them here before Cao Cao catches them.
Oh, let's do it. Although I don't think there's many we can get. Yeah, like he captures them. Yeah, I'm not gonna get all of them. I'm just gonna declare victory. I don't care. This is like the one where we don't complete all the secondary objectives, but I'm cool with that one. Because this one is kind of insane. Apparently there's another difficulty and I didn't notice it. Maybe we'll give it a crack. Tomorrow anyway.
There was a heaviness to the air when the new allies Liu Bei and Sun Quan finally met. Liu Bei had narrowly escaped Cao Cao's grasp, but that was where the good news ended. One by one, the towns north of the Yangtze fell into the usurper's hands, like pebbles torn away in flood. With 200,000 men at his back, Cao Cao now prepared to cross the river and deliver the killing blow. Liu Bei had reached the end of the road. If Cao Cao was not stopped here, it would mean the end of the dynasty that he had sworn to protect. Only with his new ally by his side would he stand a chance, provided their alliance held true.
Alright, so let's go back. Oh, there you go. Apparently there is a legendary difficulty. Interesting. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll have a lot more time. So we can probably do 2 campaigns. Although I want to see if there's any modifier to it. Let's take a quick look. Three Kingdoms hard versus legendary. Oh god damn it! Age of Empires 2, 3 Kingdom, Legendary changes. Apparently. Yeah, okay. I think tomorrow when we'll come back, because I'm going to finish this up tonight, we'll play this on Legendary instead. And see how we go. But we're on the final level of the night, so let's get to it. Liu Bei and the Sun clan face off against Cao Cao and an epic family. Can Liu Bei finally restore the Han Dynasty? Oh, well, guess we'll find out.
Black smoke filled the sky as Cao Cao's titanic army made camp across the river. From Liu Bei's vantage point atop the red cliffs, it looked like death itself had come to greet him. We must make the river our wall and battleground, Zhuge Liang said. I will perform a ritual to the southeast wind to ensure our mastery over the water. Then, you and your brothers must lead the charge on the north shore. With the wind at their backs, they would set fire to Cao Cao's ships and seize the initiative. Cao Cao's men, demoralized after years of war, would scatter in the face of such a powerful push. Or so they hoped. Against an army 4 times larger, it was as good a plan as they would get. Yet, it left the future uncertain. If Cao Cao survived, China would remain divided. If somehow he died in the fighting, what would stop Sun Quan from taking his place? After all, while the Sun leader was no tyrant, ambitious fires still burned in his eyes. Zhuge Liang, as always, had a plan. There will come a time during the battle when you must make a choice. Either stand by your word to Sun Quan and gamble with the future of the empire, or turn your sword on your ally and save it from another would-be usurper. As much as it pained him, Liu Bei knew that his advisors spoke true. He had one shot at his goal of restoring the Han dynasty. But when the time came, would he be strong enough to take it?
Yeah, well. That's gonna be an issue. You will soon face Xiao Qiao and possibly your current ally Sun Quan in battle. To prevail, complete as many objectives as possible to weaken your rivals while Zhong Liang performs the ritual. Protect Zhong Liang as he completes the ritual, never see them summon the Eastern Wind. You begin in the Imperial Age and can support 200 pop. Zhao Yu manages the Alliance naval tactics, so you cannot build docks until he sets his plan in motion. Xiao Qiao is the main threat, but defeating Sun Quan as well could be Liu Bei's only opportunity to restore the Han dynasty. Early side quests significantly impact Cao Cao and Sun Quan's strength later on. If you decide to betray Sun Quan, be ready to fight multiple enemies at once. If you stay loyal, Sun Quan must not be defeated. All is not lost if the initial naval battle fails, but controlling the river will be much more difficult. Liu Bei has gathered an army on the southern bank of the Yangtze River. Sun Quan holds the eastern flank of the allied camp with fire archers, Jian swordsmen, scorpions, and several coastal defenses. Cao Cao holds the swamp northern side of the river with cavalry, halberdiers, and siege weapons. Cao Cao's method in the navy dominates the river. Several of his galleons are in a deadly chain formation along the northwestern banks. These should be avoided until Zhao Yun's plans take effect. Sun Quan's top general Zhou Yu has prepared several demolition ships to devastate the enemy fleet. If given a hot float across the river, he will assault Cao Cao's base with powerful soldiers. And Zhao Lang plans the naval battle from the Sun camp. Great. Alright. This is going to be an interesting one, I think.
To succeed, we must have the southeasterly wind at our backs. With your protection, I will perform a ritual to gain the wind's favor. Once it is complete, we will go to war.
Zhuge Liang wastes his time with that magic. Repair my demolition ships, and I will blast Cao Cao's fleet to pieces myself.
什么？修理工，修理工。
I'm debating whether I wanna,
何种命令？
because obviously the choice is there, right?
准备就绪，好，攻击。
So the question now becomes, do we keep an ally or do we betray him? Because quite frankly, I don't know.
Some of Cao Cao's spies skulk around outside of the river. We should eliminate them before they can report back to him.
如何不引脚？此且不怕。
何种命令？
喂，建筑工。
Thank you for repairing my ships. Now my fleet will blow the enemy fleet sky high.
三
We'll
弟
see，about that.
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。何种命令？攻击。什么？准备就绪。
Only lousy spies are discovered so quickly. Very well.
准备就绪。
Without information, we will have to tread carefully when we attack.
什么？
Now we'll attack less frequently. Sweet.
矿工。
Alright. I'm gonna build another castle here, I think.
久矣。
什么？好，行，遵命。好。
何种命令？建筑工。
Alright, I can nearly build it.
什么？何种命令？
正确。好。行。建筑工。农夫。
Wonder if we can trade. Oh wait, no, we can't build docks. It won't let us.
遵命。好。准备就绪。
We moved the castle a bit closer, we could have gotten the
The ritual
gold.
is starting to work. Can you feel the wind changing, Liu Bei?
Where am I being attacked?
Even if you, Zhuge Liang, succeed, we are still short of arrows. We would need 100,000 to take on Cao Cao's army.
I can deliver 100,000 arrows. I simply need a ship and some straw.
Send the straw boat to Cao Cao's Jinbei raiders. Wait, what? I am confused.
Our shoreline is poorly defended. Build us a castle by the water to help us hold off Cao Cao's landings.
We're not going to make that, unfortunately. We're going to definitely need a navy of some kind, or... I don't know.
何种命令？准备就绪。
喂。
伐木工。遵命。正确。遵命。准备就绪。遵命。
Don't know how you're supposed to get that many arrows there.
喂，好。什么？建筑工。
I guess we can now build the castle much forward now. Much more forward.
何种命令？建筑工。什么？
好。
If we get to that point.
建筑工。遵命。
喂。
I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that.
The ritual is starting to work. Can you feel the wind changing, Liu Bei?
Guess that's where he wants his castle that he mentioned.
Even if you, Zhuge Liang, succeed, we are still short of arrows. We would need 100,000 to take on Cao Cao's army.
I can deliver 100,000 arrows. I simply need a ship and some straw.
Yeah, the problem is, you've given me 2 ships and a bloody straw boat. So how am I supposed to succeed there?
喂，准备就绪，何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。
Our shoreline is poorly defended. Build us a castle by the water to help us hold off Cao Cao's landings.
什么？准备就绪。好。
何种命令？ 正确。
Sure, why not?
建筑工，
Alright, I won't betray him this time. If we do this campaign again on Legendary tomorrow, we'll betray him. But this time we'll side with him.
为
建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？伐木工？伐木工？何种命令？喂？
建筑工，建筑工。
Where are those villages? There they are. I'm gonna send the boat after the phase is done.
何种命令？遵命。
I just need a bit more time. The wind has almost changed its course.
I'm gonna need a market, and I simply do not have one.
准备就绪。
I will probably do, and I just can't see the damn thing.
什么？喂？
Excellent work, friend. This castle will bring certain death to Cao Cao's men.
Backline will now build more docks and construct demolition ships. Cool.
什么？
什么？建筑工，建筑工，矿工。
准备就绪。
Honestly, that castle should be more than enough to hold him off.
何种命令？
行好，遵命。
Okay, maybe not. Bring the army back now. Slow them down. Should have figured.
遵命。
准备就绪。
正确，修理工，农夫。
You better have a market. Find more stone.
什么？
准
Success. I can feel the wind rising from the southeast.
张翼德在。
虚虚实实，我命系于天。
Alright, well, he sent his demo ships over.
The time has come. Set sail and destroy Cao Cao's fleet.
This cannot be! My fleet lost in this fiery inferno!
I love how I can't control my map.
Plan worked. Thank the heavens. Press our advantage.
Oh, we lose the straw boat.
准备就绪。
Okay, so if we do betray the guy, we have a market up here that we can use. So once we take care of the spies, there's nothing here. Okay, that's good to know.
The time to move against Sun Qian is now. Yet I doubt the virtue of this plan. Zhuge Liang is right. That I can only restore the Han if he falls. But does the realm's future truly hinge on a good man's death?
I am not betraying him. I'm not doing it.
Cao Cao's fleet sails from 3 small bases. Capture these beachheads, and the river will be ours.
Alright. Move faster. Alright. Oh, these are gonna be expensive as. Getting that Navy of Carrax first, and then we'll get the siege. Or not Carrax, War Galleons.
什么？农夫，建筑工。
什么？遵命。好，
准备就绪。建筑工。为。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
Damn, they're expensive ships.
准备就绪，建筑工。
喂，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
I wonder if this is the other guys basically didn't spare him or something. I mean, kind of makes sense, right?
什么？
建筑工，建筑伐木工。
准备就绪。
So much for that Navy surviving getting killed.
I admire your loyalty, Liu Bei. A more conniving leader would surely have betrayed me by now.
何种命令？
Man, they really don't like that, huh?
Send my men to one of the beachheads. Then we can assault Cao Cao's main camp from 2 directions.
准备就绪。
二
听命。
I sent one of the fucking transport ships, not one of the fire ships. God damn it.
什么？喂？
遵命。何种命令？农夫。为建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
何种命令？
Alright, so clean up that castle, huh? Do I not get upgraded fire ships? Wow, I don't get fast fire ships. That kind of blows. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this navy some other way.
准备就绪。建筑工。
作战。好，停。
Dude, still need more bloody wood. Come on.
我命系于天。
Oh, no, 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 no. Where do you think you're going? Alright, let's go help our ally so we can get him on the beachhead.
何种命令？
何种命令？伐木工。
probably should get the siege architects. Bum 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 bum. Damn, those sea towers made a mess of that. There. Not enough wood.
准备就绪。什么？好。建筑工。建筑工。
And the castle's dead.
With this beach secured, I shall attack Cao Cao's forces.
However, that might work. Alright.
喂，
伐木工。
好。行。什么？
行。
Okay.
We have captured a beach. Now we have a foothold on Cao Cao's side of the river.
Oh, yeah, we got a free castle out of it. Sweet.
Okay. 建筑工。
Is he actually going to hold on to his beachhead? Yeah, he's not holding on to that. Come on, guys, we gotta go help him.
何种命令？进攻！什么？放弓！准备就绪！何种遵命？
Fire towers. Oh, he didn't last long. Our friendly guy on the right.
作战！攻击！
Just got one barracks left. Awesome.
什么？准备就绪！何种遵命？作战！
准备就绪。
I guess I got his attention.
Set. Temporary one. I shall soon return, rested and ready for the struggle. We have captured a beach. Now we have a foothold on Cao Cao's side of the river.
什么？
Oh, I got all the footholds.
什么？
建筑工，放弓。
何种命令？
猿人张飞，
准备就什么？行。好，命好。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？作战。何种命令？是。准备就绪。何种命令？是。什么？准备就绪。作战。攻。
The Hussar here.
什么？何种命令？是作战。准备就绪。
Now, if he can actually continue building from these, just some siege and some infantry, that's still better than nothing.
准备就绪。什么？遵命。好，吃作战。
来到三百回合赛。三命，猿人张飞，收拾九铁阵下。三命，
Really got to get rid of that bloody fire tower.
何种命？好。什么？遵命。好。准备就绪。好。
Oh, he does still train units.
何种命令？准备就绪。行。
刘玄德在，
攻击。
收拾九乙。
挺好。何种命令？遵命。什么？好，进攻。准备就绪。
Training Scorpion.
什么？行好。何种攻作战？准备就绪。攻。什么？作战。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
These guys move slower than a pikeman.
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？何种命令？遵命。行攻是什么？ 何种命令？
Fret not, master. I will soon be back to defend you.
什么？好，是准备就绪。
All right, up we go.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？明白。何种命令？攻击。
Let's get some semblance of troops up here.
行。
Is he deleting his buildings? Feels like it. Oh right, we took over these buildings, didn't we? Huh.
诸葛孔明在。
何种作战？是。准备就绪。进攻。好，是。何种命令？什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？平行作战。准备就绪。
Why are there always fire towers?
I shall leave my commanders to deal with this.
鞠躬尽瘁。
何种命令？
刘玄德在。
准备就绪。何种命令？
我自去也，死且不怕。
准备就绪。什么？
I may have stumbled, but I shall not die until the day that was promised.
什么？何种命令？什么？是。
张翼德是久矣，对。何种命令？肉一生。
准备就绪。
彼得夫人，不可及其也。
什么？
张翼德敢来？在。
A small base destroyed.
作战是。何种准备就绪？何种命令？行，好，遵命。攻击，好，作战。
Enemy's got a lot of cavalry.
什么？行，好，遵命。好。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。行，遵命。好。行，攻击。
诸葛孔明在天。
I don't see the tower there. Jeez, that's a massive army.
准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。
张飞。
Coming.
Do not lose faith, men. I will rejoin you once my wounds are healed.
Fret not, my son. I will soon be back to defend you.
河东人关云长，交切真相，齐聚如也。
Probably should get my own beachhead first, or before getting this one, so I can actually help him earlier. If I ever do this on Legendary tomorrow, which I probably will, that's probably gonna be the plan.
Curse my soft flesh. Patch me up. I have bones to break and skulls to crush.
There we go. Alright, there we go.
何种命令？什么？矿工？喂？
何种命令？
矿工？遵命。
Maybe he didn't mind that gold.
准备就绪。什么？喂？什么？
I could have mined that stone, but meh. It's over anyway, we're about to win. That siege workshop cannot really be the only reason they're still in the game.
Cao Cao flees the field. Victory is ours, men. A fine day for the Hun.
Alright, that's it. Not bad. I wonder how much harder it is on Legendary. Considering it's a new difficulty.
Battle of Red Cliffs will forever be remembered as one of the greatest upsets in Chinese history. Cao Cao's grand army was routed by the combined might of Liu Bei and Sun Quan, and the strategic geniuses of Zhuge Liang and Zhou Yu. Cao Cao fled with his tail between his legs, never to set foot south of the river again. Liu Bei, who had held true to his alliance with Sun Quan, celebrated the victory with his brothers long into the night. As the tides of civil war finally receded, a new political landscape emerged with China divided in three. Cao Cao's realm in the north, the Sun clan to the south, and Liu Bei himself, having heeded Zhuge Liang's advice to form a domain of his own as emperor of the Shu kingdom in the west. Yet, even as the former sandal maker sat upon the throne of his own kingdom, doubt gnawed at Liu Bei. He could have betrayed Sun Quan and attempted to fully restore the Han dynasty, but rather than turn on his ally, he had settled for a partial revival. Had that been a mistake? After all, forming his own kingdom was only a first step towards reuniting the empire. But had he acted differently, there might have been no need for this. Perhaps, or perhaps it was an impossible dream. One day, China would be united once more, and Liu Bei had already done more than any other man to ensure that future.
And to this day, China is
The
not
empire,
united.
long divided, must unite. Long united, must divide. Thus it has ever been.
Yeah, well, certainly not united at the moment, but question for another day. So I guess when we go live again tomorrow, assuming all goes to plan. So yeah, like, we're literally playing all three of them. I guess we'll try Legendary to see what it is. I would have thought it'd still be easy, standard, and hard, but I guess I don't know why they added a new difficulty to this one. But hey, I guess we'll do it on Legendary, tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, they're all in the same era. So it'll be interesting. But on that note, guys, I'm done for the night. Don't know what time I'll start tomorrow if I go live, which I should, I'm hoping. But we will do that campaign again just on Legendary. I didn't realize there was a higher difficulty, so I will do that. And then if time permits, we'll also do the second one on Legendary. I mean, compared to the other AoE 2 campaigns, which take me like 5 to 6 hours, we did that in 4. I reckon we could do a decently long stream and probably get it done, assuming Legendary doesn't hold that much more surprises. Anyway. Yeah, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to be busy tomorrow, so we'll see how we go. And yeah. But thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. See you later.